Okay. Zamunda. Bambi, what's up? What up, bro? Chilling. How you, bro? Memories, what up? You actually got the notification this time. That's good to know that it works. Good to know that it actually works. What's up, though? A fresh 999 out here, bro. How y'all doing, man? How's the weekend treating you? Okay, we're there. We're there. Doing decent. That video is peak, bro. Yo, Bambi, I'm uploading. I'm actually uploading a cut of it on YouTube right now. But I went back and watched it. Yeah, I was cutting it up, and I was like, damn, this shit was pretty dope. There was a couple of times I should have died. I was like, how did I survive these things, bro? How did I survive, bro? Craziness. Working toward getting HR 400 right now. You're about 10 off. Nice. Hell yeah, everybody on the climb grind. Bambi, how's 500 looking for you? Yeah, it was the strength of the guild. Hell yeah. Now we get back to getting ready for Omega, which we're going to see him in the next 9 days. So freshly 999 out in these streets, fresh as it can be. Feels good, man. Jules, what's up? Oh, you're at 501 now. Hell fucking yeah. You really want to try the longsword and try out this build on A-Star Arcvale and destroy it? Check out the build and see if it's good. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll always check it out. All right, let's bam, bam, bam. You know I'm more than down to check it out. I'm more than down. What up, Zoomy? Thank you. What up, Plunderer? Appreciate it. Yeah, it was nothing serious. Just a cold, but also I wanted to say, bro, I can't be going 7 days a week, bro. Even 6 is a stretch for me. I gotta take days off. I gotta have a work-life balance here. You know what I mean? Not that I can really consider this as work, but you know what I mean. especially my introverted ass. So I think that helped a lot. Just being able to take some time to myself, you know, take some time, just chill out. I feel a lot more recharged now. Yeah, we was going hard, man. Bambi, you'd be surprised some of the private messages I get on days I don't stream, bro. It's getting kind of crazy. Hey, I appreciate folks want to hang out, man. I feel the same way. But also, like, you know, we all should be taking time to nurture our own, you know, self-care is important. Self-care is important. I feel like, you know, we grind these games a lot, but we should always also be like mindful of our own health, you know? So exactly, man. Exactly. I know, Jules, right? Straight DMing me like, yo, why aren't you streaming today? Come on, man. Let me breathe. But yo, lobby ID's up. Another public lobby today. This one is this is a conditional one. I didn't do or this is one of the regular ones. So we're probably gonna have a lot of people hopping in and out of this lobby. I actually played Skate. I play tested Skate some months ago. I was in an early play test.
Here, Hunter.
So yeah, I definitely I did play it. I did play it, and yeah, it's cool. I think you know the whole free to play model. We'll see how it shakes out later. I feel like the game though they got something good there. I don't know how it will. I don't know how well it will track though. What's up, Grocery List? How you doing? What's up, Kim Patchy? No one, huh? No, is no one else here in the stream? Grocery List, you do keep in mind I am also talking to folks on Twitch and YouTube as well. So if it ever feels like I'm talking to other people, that's why. Good morning from the UK. But yeah, I played the Skate Early Access. It looks like they got some pretty good bones there. So I'm interested to see how this game progresses over the years. Luca, you meant what with love? Whatever you wrote, TikTok said nah. TikTok be like, no, it'd be striking people down. What do we want to do, man? First time you've been excited for EA game in years. Wow. You know, EA, they've kind of been on a redemption tour of a sorts. They have missteps, but then they do things to redeem themselves. I personally really am a fan of EA Originals. I feel like the EA Originals tend to be the games that I like to play. And, of course, the Star Wars games. Like the... Not necessarily Battlefield, but like the Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. Both of those I enjoyed a ton. I enjoyed the hell out of those games. I would go back and play Jedi Survivor again, man. I remember I actually live streamed playing that entire campaign on TikTok. That was a lot of fun. Luca, historically over the course of Monster Hunter, I've kind of went from one weapon to another. So I guess you could say my bread and butter for most games has been Greatsword, but yeah, Insect Glaive is fun to play too. That was my main in World, Iceborne. I played some Bow and Rise. Yeah, I've kind of gone all over the place, to be honest with you. And yeah, I'm playing Longsword in this game. Who knows what I'll play for the expansion, if I stay Longsword or not. I'm having a lot of fun with this weapon, though. Yeah, it's Arkville. All right. I'm at the Ice Shark Cliffs? No, I'm at the Ancient Forest. To the Ice Shark Cliffs we go. Top of the morning rush. For the DLC, you're probably going to play Sword and Shield or Horn. Nice.
Time for a quick break.
Yeah, it really depends on what they add to the game. If they add mechanics. I remember in Rise, they added like actual moves with the switch skills. So if they do something like that again, that might influence my decision. I might end up staying, you know? Who knows? Oh, no, Luca, you're cool. I answered this question a minimum of about 20 times per stream. I ain't tripping about it. It's all gravy. No problem. I'm going to rest, though. Yeah, Sword and Shield, that could be fun. Pretty straightforward weapon, man. I like Sword and Shield because it's straightforward. There's no like extra hidden mechanic to it. Like with most weapons have like kind of a mechanic that happens on the side, but not Sword and Shield. Been messing with Lance recently. Yeah. Those the last update brought some really cool stuff to it, so I totally get it. They buffed a lot of the weapons, man. A lot of weapons have gotten some good love. Actually, I'll go back to that. I might do some build crafting, actually. Perhaps I should go to Suja to do that.
Yes. Is there anything you need?
Memories is like, I want to be the wall. I want to be the last wall. Nay, what's up? Good morning. Happy Sunday. Hey, let's go. Oh, no, that's not a big one. Let's see what we got here. All right. We're going to go all the way over to... Oh, he's right here. It's perfect. Let's go grab this boy. If it has a shield, I want to use it. Hey, girl. Hey. Got him. This will be the warm-up right here. Who better to warm up against than a Regios? That's a very good question. I'm going to assume Nay's hand is doing fine because she was cooking. She was cooking in that last hunt we did. Which, by the way, I'm waiting for this video to render so I can post it on YouTube. Hey, Shaq, how's it going? There you go. Let's beat his ass. No life in Borderlands 4, right? Oh, all right. Your hand was screaming at her? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I actually watched that hunt back when I was editing. So good. So good, yo. I went straight into that. Yeah, it was a really good. It was a really good fight, yo. Oh shit. My man just want to get warmed up real quick. I didn't play it all yesterday. I got it. Oh shit. Typical shit. Not going anywhere, bro. Oh. He mounted. Yeah, I was playing some Dying Light 2. That shit was fun. That shit is fun, bro. Dying Light is back. Not Dying Light 2, but Dying Light the Beast. That's what I meant. But yeah, Dying Light is back. 100%. After playing a little more of it, I was like, yeah, this is... This is it. We're back. Finally. Yeah, Nate, I will. If folks is down for it, I'll do it. I'd like to play with some other people. It's just crazy how nighttime in that game, they've kind of got it back to its old roots where shit actually be scary at nighttime. So, like, yeah, GG's, y'all. GG's. Thanks for hopping in and helping, guys. Gandhi, what's up? Morning to you. What's up, Kickstand? Because that was really the annoying thing about Dying Light 2. It's just like going out at night just really did not have the same like fear factor. It just wasn't difficult to travel around at night. It is now though. And you get double XP for being out at night for that reason. You're practicing on Steve with the longsword? Yeah, he can be kind of annoying, but once you get the hang of it, that's an easy hunt, man. That's longsword food right there. Oh, nah, I feel you. It's one of those things where, like, I feel like if you're too scared to play that type of game, play it with somebody else. And playing it with a group makes it a lot easier to bear. My ass, I be running through those games alone and going through all the scary moments. There's a couple moments they put you in some crazy situations in that game. Kickstand, that's a normal thing for most. Yeah. See, the thing about Last of Us, I feel like is it's a little bit more on rails. So I never really felt scared playing The Last of Us because it's just like it's not like the thing about the Dying Light is with it being an open world game and the monsters kind of just patrolling wherever. It could just the most random stuff be happening. But yeah, I love The Last of Us. Well, a great story. I mean, number 2, the story was kind of like convoluted, but yeah, I love it. Outlast. I didn't think Outlast was scary personally. That's just my personal opinion. I see where the fear factor in that game is, though. Don't get me wrong. Some of the situations they put you in this Dying Light, though, like you'll be in a cave and you'll get to the bottom of the cave. It's a dark cave, and you'll get to the bottom of it, and then they'll do a cutscene, and then you'll have like 20 volatiles chasing you, and you gotta run out. And if you like so much as like miss a jump or miss a like sliding under a structure, they're just all there beating the hell out of you, and you're dead. Yeah, they send like a large number of them after you a couple times in the game. You have to run for your life. It's crazy. And even when you're out like in the open world, bro, they like if you're like by a volatile nest, they pull together. It's pretty insane. They definitely made it scary. They didn't do that in 2. So yeah, they brought the spookiness back. They definitely brought it back. The only thing I didn't like is kind of like, do I think Resident Evil is scary? I feel like the latest games, they've done a good job getting it kind of back to being spooky for sure. But there are a few games in the middle, I was kind of like, nah, not really scary. Like I didn't think 4 was that scary. Like when they took the 4 took was where the series kind of took a turn toward action. So I don't really think 4, 5, definitely not 6 were scary. And then Village, or not Village, but 7, and then Village, they tried to bring it back with those, and those were definitely a little bit scarier. And it looks like 9 Requiem is going to be scary too.
Are you looking for something? There you are.
What's up, JDM?
Give it a try.
Yeah, they're going to probably bring the scarf back in the next seasonal event.
Are you looking for
Been
something?
pretty much the cadence for those.
Give it a try.
Kickstand, yeah. We've been dedicated, man. We've been here. We never left. But it's good to see people coming back. Yeah, it's not for everybody, man. A lot of people come to me saying, like, because of your gameplay, I wanted to play longsword. And then I found out it wasn't for me. And I totally get it. Play the weapon that is more comfortable for you. Although I feel like, it really depends on how adaptable you are. Fellow anime weeb. Who's an anime weeb? I wouldn't give myself that title. I like anime, but I'm not like that. I'm not that dedicated. There are definitely people more dedicated than me when it comes to anime. Not trying to take their thunder. I'm an old school anime guy. Like my favorite anime of all time is Samurai Champloo. So, I like Cowboy Bebop. Nah, yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I think that's totally valid. Thing is, I only have a limited time. Like I have a kid. For those of you who don't know, I have a child. So I don't have a lot of free time outside of this. This basically is what I spend my free time. I spend my free time here streaming. Otherwise, I'm working or I'm taking care of the family. So I don't really get time to watch anime like that. There's a lot of anime that intrigue me, like that I see out there, like Chainsaw Man and stuff like that. I just never have time to watch it really. Oh, Man in Lone Sword makes me an anime weeb. It definitely is anime as hell. Yeah, I see what you mean there. Definitely.
I hope it suits your taste.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Dual Blades gets to have those Attack on Titan vibes. If you played, if anybody ever played Wild Hearts, they literally had 3D omnidirectional gear in that game. It made sense though, because that game was made by Omega Force, and Omega Force made the Attack on Titan games. But they had a weapon that was pretty much 3D maneuver gear. It was crazy. I loved Wild Hearts.
Give it a try.
I fucked with that game. Hard body.
Give it a try.
No Wild Heart slander coming from this direction. I think there's plenty of room to share in the monster hunting genre. I don't even. I didn't really play Dauntless that much, but I don't shit on it because, like I said, it's just another game in the genre. And I feel like society nowadays has this bad habit of pitting things against each other all the time, wherein sometimes things can coexist. You know. Sure, we can compare and talk about which one we like better, but they definitely can coexist in the genre. Feel me? One doesn't have to kill the other. Yeah, I know fan bases be like that though. What up, Brandon? Every time I get off the game, on the game. Society is comfortable disrespecting something. Yeah, Bambit, I agree. I think that folks kind of thrive on that type of stuff, right? Yeah, I'm super hyped, man. We're going to have Omega within the next 9 days. We're going to know exactly when in 3 days. So I'm actually super pumped about that. Making a chef outfit is going to be tough. Oh, yeah. You need to use that Azus gear, the top. Kind of looks like an apron. You feel me? Namio, Cowboy Bebop is my shit. By the way, what's up? I know who your favorite monster is. I feel like Wild Hearts had more support, like getting monsters rather than just color palette change. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Snuggle, you know, they didn't have the same support as this game. Also, I feel like Wild Hearts didn't have deep combat. The combat system wasn't as deep with all the weapons. And it didn't really have any weapons. But for what it was good, you know. The Katakuri was a great innovation. And being able to kind of craft the levels as you wanted to craft them was really cool. What's up, Angus? Yeah, there were tons of things that I would say they did right with that game. But it didn't have the support, like you said. And it really didn't. I mean, I guess they didn't really have the player base too. A lot of people, you know, kind of played through it and went on. But for it to be like the first game of that franchise, I like what they did. And I would love to see another big budget monster hunting game next to Monster Hunter. Keep Monster Hunter on its toes, you know? The Monster Hunter devs definitely looked over at Wild Hearts and were like, okay, let's speed up our combat a little bit. You know, let's make things a little bit more fluid. Let's give folks a couple of monsters that are akin to those that we saw there. I feel like Chemitress almost feels like Dreadclaw or Ripclaw, one of those, right? Yeah. Yeah, that cannon weapon was crazy. What am I doing here? What's up, Lucy? Will you play Monster Hunter Stories? Nah, Brandon, I'm not. I don't really play the stories games personally. It's not my bag. Damn, you ain't get the notification, Lucy? Crazy. I've only been going for about half an hour though, so you straight. All right, let's look. Let's look through my charms. There was a charm I wanted to build around. Which one was it though? I forgot. It was this one. Because I got this one with Attack Boost 3 and Agitator 1. And then I got this one with Attack Boost 3, Agitator 1, but 2 slots. Nah, they're all demigod charms. But shit that I can build around. I'll do it later.
See you later.
Let's keep hunting. Bandit, let's go. Let's do something, bro. If you're around, bro, you trying to hunt. Are you here? I thought I saw you in the lobby. Are you out on the hunt?
Yeah.
Let me look. See what the lobby member requests are looking like. Xeno's in one at the Wounded Hollow. It's already started. I'm always kind of iffy about joining quests people have started in the Wounded Hollow. I feel like sometimes people just be wanting to do their thing. Personally, that's just how I be feeling. All right, bet. Just hunt whatever. That's kind of where I'm at. I've already achieved hunter rank 999, so I'm chilling. I have, Kami. I played the I hear Lucy, but I don't see Lucy. Kami, that's because Lucy's on Twitch right now. Most of the community has moved over to Twitch, Kami. So most of the people you might remember, like Vex, even Kyle has come over to Twitch. Lucy's over on Twitch. So yeah, that's why. Kami was saying, I hear Lucy, but don't see Lucy. Because he heard me say Lucy, but yeah. Kami was around kind of in the early days of when we started these streams. Hey, Ramian, thank you for the follow. But then Kami got busy. We haven't seen Kami. So it was good to see you, Kami. Black Myth Wukong, nice. That's what's up. That was a fun game. Fun, digestible game. How do you get your costume? You would have had to have pre-ordered the game to get this. They'll probably release this skin again later on. Namio, nah, I have not. I made all the long swords pretty much, but not all the weapons in the game. I've honestly only just been focusing on getting better with the weapon I play. That's been my thing. And also, like, you know, a lot of time has been devoted to making videos on TikTok to help folks out. So it really is all what, I guess everybody's monster experience is going to be different, right? No two experiences are linear or the same. My experience has mainly been me trying to get good with this weapon, meeting new people, you know, in this community, which has been great, and making videos to help newcomers to the series because there's a lot of new folks in. I didn't get to do this with World. When Monster Hunter World dropped, I didn't get to do this, so this is my opportunity. Even Kyle, they done left me.
Yeah.
I just think Twitch has some better community features. My main Monster Hunter experience has been grinding for achievements, which I got around a week ago. That's what's up. Yo, Rise Serix, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Thank you for your support.
Yes.
My bad, I'm tripping. All right, let's see what we got. They're hunting a gore. He's hunting a Zoshia. Started in 3U. I wouldn't consider yourself new, Namio, if you started with 3U. World was kind of hard. Wasn't able to finish the Iceborne. Yeah, World was an onboarding Monster Hunter for a lot of people. It brought, I would say, a majority of the hunters we're seeing nowadays have came in through World. So I totally get it.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, I would say a majority of people who play Monster Hunter now, they came in through Monster Hunter World. Like, there's not as many like old school Monster Hunter players. And I mean, if you can tell that if you look at the sales. Monster Hunter World is Capcom's biggest selling game ever. Like singular game is the biggest selling singular game they've ever had was Monster Hunter World. I don't know we're hunting. I'm waiting on my boy. Price, what you want to hunt, bro? By the way, the fitting. Let me check out your longsword build. $501, bro. Yeah, you grinding. You've been grinding. Oh, this is a raw weapon. Okay, he got the raw element. Nice. A raw, no elements. Expert jewel. Okay. So my advice to you, off rip, I would switch out expert and get critical boost. I think critical boost is the way to go, especially if you're going to be doing some eye slash counters. Expert is cool. Critical eye though, I don't think is as strong as it used to be because there's just so many different skills that give you affinity, and I don't think you need to rely on that, to be honest. So yeah, I would say I would definitely probably drop critical eye. You must have a talisman that's boosting you the rest of the way, I'm assuming. Yeah, you do. It's a good talisman, but I would definitely say critical eye is probably not as necessary of a skill. Or it's not that it's bad, but there's better, more efficient skills to have. Bambit. Yeah, I would say you can go critical boost over that. Or even critical draw over that. Critical draw will give you, it's less costly, and it will give you 100% affinity on draw attacks. And if you're doing eye slash counters, that's like damn near automatic crit every time. So oh yeah, no, you're cool, Bambit. You told me to look at it. I'm helping out where I can. I see that you're rocking also you're rocking Seregios' weapon, so you have blade scale honing, which is cool for the sharpness. So you don't really need any sharpness related things. Yeah. I will go critical boost up there. And yeah, I think you'll be good. Critical eye needs to get a buff because it's literally self-sabotage using it. Oh, yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with critical eye because, like I said, I mean, critical eye's main draw has been for a long time affinity. Maybe if they gave you some attack on top of that affinity at level 3 and beyond, it would be more useful, I would think. That would be my guess of how they could probably like get more people to defer to critical eye if they gave just a little bit of attack. Don't gotta be much, just a little bit to make it more worthwhile. Because right now, critical boost, if you have it all the way to level 5, it increases the damage on critical hits 40%, damn near half. So critical boost is kind of the way to go, especially like I said, since you can get crits fairly easy with other things, you know, like just simply running agitator is gonna boost your chances of critting, you know. So, and there's just so many skills, man. People using max might, like if you look at my build, you know, I got agitator that increases my affinity 15% while the monster's enraged. We keep the monsters mad; they stay mad with us. And then if I'm hitting weak points, my affinity is increased 30%. If it's a wound, extra 20%. So that's 50 total. With max might, my affinity's extra 30%. So when my stamina's all the way up, extra 30% increase. I don't need anything else right there. We're just off of those alone. I don't really need anything else. And I also have Counter-Strike, which will raises my attack. This right here is my Seregios build, by the way. I'm showing you guys. So, yeah. Good talk.
Yeah.
Let me see what I got. Let me start clearing my board of randomness. Gore Arc and Eclipse. Yeah, we can do this one. Run it back with them, but not this time. We're not doing it in the arena. I'll fight Arc this time. I went Gore last time. Speaking of which, for those who didn't see it, I got a special transmission from Gore Magala.
They say Gore not elder dragon, cause he just kid. They call Gore weak child that can't take trap. They lock Gore away from other monsters and wear purple jewel cause they say Gore spread advanced COVID. No more! We now stop Gore oppression. I kill everyone and coffin everyone's face.
So yeah, we gotta deal with that right now. We gotta deal with Gore, man. I don't like the super spreader vibes that Gore gives. He just does not care. He going around coughing everybody's face. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't appreciate it. Yeah, Gore crashing out, bro. He's not happy. He doesn't like how he's not considered an elder dragon. He's considered a demi-elder. So he's not happy about that. He's not happy how Shiguru, the adult Gores, the Shiguru Magalas all make fun of him because, you know, he can get hit by traps and they can't because they're elders. He don't like that. He also don't like the way that people wear masks and, you know, purple jewels around him, you know, antivirus jewels, the same jewels. He doesn't like that. He's definitely like an anti-vaxxer, anti-masker type vibe. He's just a kid, though, you know what I'm saying? He needs to grow up. He hasn't matured much. His brain needs to mature a little bit. That's probably why he's feeling that way. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? He's going to go around coughing in everyone's faces, but we got to stop that. We got to stop that ahead of time. Look, man, people are free to make whatever choice they want to make in their life. I ain't here to judge nobody. Just don't bring sickness around other people's. Well, just don't bring sickness around other people, you know, on purpose. Just don't do that. And Gore's doing that. Gore's going around coughing in people's faces with his frenzy virus, bro. Chill. Keep your frenzy virus at home, bro. Don't bring that around us. What's up, Nemo? It's 10:54 a.m. here in the Netherlands. He in that goth phase while chaos in that emo. Yeah, I know, right? Snuggle. Yeah, Gore can't see. Is Ty 999 there? I don't think so. He was 935 when we got off the other day. Speaking of which, the video is still rendering. It's taking forever to render because it's such a long video. I got that entire hunt going up on YouTube today, though. Yo, Judge Dredd, thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. 10 GGs from Judge Dredd. Sometimes people take you to that level where maybe coughing in their face may be a great solution, right? Like, get out of my face. Ha ha. Oh, you gotta work later, JDM? Word. It's a work day. Yeah, all right. Let me stop yapping. Let's definitely arc today. I'll come help you guys with Gore if you're still fighting Gore. I need a meal. I need to eat. Let's eat. Sure. I mean, it's a free meal. I'm not gonna turn down a free meal. Yeah, Chetty, we made it. We made it in epic fashion. It was an epic hunt to get us to 9992. Which you should check out. I'm going to post it on YouTube later. As soon as this thing finishes rendering, I'm going to upload it. Even if it's even if that's during the stream. Ray Sandmail with Laggy and put Ray Helm instead. Probably for Guts, JDM. I think that the group bonus is probably what he's going to tell you, if I had to guess. So the last hunt we did for 999, Lucy had a special quest saved up with 3 of my favorite monsters. My 3 favorite in the game, actually. My 3 favorite fights. It was a Gore and an Arkveld in the arena with the special guest cameo from Seregios. And the funny part about that hunt was we had it pretty under control. It was pretty breezy. And then somehow, someone, I won't say who, locked Gore Magala and Arkveld on the same side. So I was thinking like, okay, well, we just need to withstand these 2. And as I said that, Seregios comes right down between them. So we're stuck on the smaller side of the arena with Seregios, Gore, and Arkveld, and that's where everything in that quest unraveled. It was me, Lucy, Nay, and Vex, the 4 of us. Epic hunt, went all the way down to the wire with carts and with time because it was only we only had 25 minutes to do the quest. Yeah, it was really dope. I'm sure to check out live, but like I said, I got the VOD going up here soon. Or you can just go back and watch it on Twitch. I have the cut down version going up on YouTube and an even more slimmer version going up on TikTok.
Let's get to it. By order of the guild. The guild sent us supply items.
Open up a can. Hi. Can you give me my sneak attack? Oh. Oh no! That was almost my ass. Trying to be stylish. Yeah, no, it was a dope hunt, yo. Doesn't get much better than that one. And yo, the monsters' aggressiveness, the way they were coordinating, it was so dope. Oh. Nah, because I hit rank 99 3 months after release. I'm definitely an addict. If you're just now reaching it, Sam, yeah, I just now reached it. Trust me, I would have loved to hit it earlier, but time is limited. Better now than ever. Yeah, I knew I was going to get it before Title Update 3. It's really the 9-star monsters that got me there, though. Man, the lighting got really strange. That sunset was beautiful. Beautiful sunset. Goodbye, Arkfelds.
Thanks, that helped.
Yeah. You're almost 200. Hell yeah, yo. Get it going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's so risky going for wounds sometimes can be the riskiest thing you can do here. I'll be back. I'll be back, boy. You ain't seen the last of me. I just need to get this thing. Oh, through the wall? Whoa. Really? Really, Ark? That's how he playing? I'm coming through. He edge guarding. All right, no more goofiness.
I've set a trap.
Oh shit! Oh, I was gonna say I gotta get it the second time. So risky going for wounds sometimes. If you miss that shit, getting hit. I'm not done with you, bro. Let you go. So I gotta sharpen my weapon anyways. This is a 9-star. It's a 4-player scaled 9-star that I'm fighting right now. It ain't for everybody. Ow! Ah. Worked out. Got greedy there. Oh no! Oh fuck. My gauge ran out. I knew it happened. I knew it was happening before it happened. Hey, don't fret, teammates. I was just being goofy. Don't feel like you gotta come help me. I got this fight under control. It's just, you know, you can't make any mistakes against these boys. I got a little too silly. That's all it was. Exactly, Namio. Not so fast. All right. To Gore we go. Actually, I don't think that was a 9-star arc. He died too quick. That might be an 8-star. He died a little too fast. A little too fast for my taste. All right, on my way to you guys to fight Gore. Still 4-player skill. That's impressive. Hey, all right. I fought too many arc bells, bro. Easy fight for me. What am I missing out on? Y'all talking about sriracha and shit? Y'all make me hungry. What? Yo, hey, actually, what's up, husbando? Hey, you're actually not lying about that, Lucy. I just read what you said about Ty trapping monsters on all 3 monsters on the same side. That's 100% true, bro. He would love that shit. Ty would be like, yo, no gates, no gates. I don't want no gates in this quest. And if we do a gate, it has to be with all 3 of them on the same side. That's him. Oh, that was his tail. Good timing, because he was definitely trying to body me just now. Check Discord. New Oof doing a food product? All right, bet. I'll do that right after this quest. I'm playing a lot better today. I don't know. That rest definitely paid off. I feel like myself. Needed that young factory reset for sure. Thank you, Jules. Yeah, I definitely feel. I still got, like, you know, at the end of a code, how you kind of have like the drainage coming down, so I still kind of coughing a little bit, but I feel a lot better. I think it really, like I said, it was just I need to rest. I need to rest. I need to take days off. Yeah, buddy. Good shit, y'all. You love to see it. Felt nice, JDM? Yeah. Same. I don't even count that cart. That was me goofing off. It was worth it though, man, because that arc bill got packed up. It's so weird not seeing the bar go anymore down here. It's just weird. Well, Gormagala can't spread his frenzy for another day. What the fuck is going on? How? Hold up. All right. Let's check out what Lucy posted in Discord. Ah. 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 Well, that was a sriracha. Oh, he got the freaking. Oh, that's so funny, yo. That's so good. Oh man, you got the free. Oh man, the alignment. Oh man, that's so funny. I love this. Another product. Yo, let me make an emote out of that. New product, everybody. Hey, Lika, appreciate it, yo. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by and saying what's up. No, hey, just genuinely curious why the rush to 999 before end game. I mean, we are kind of in game for the base game, right? And I didn't rush. I took my time getting to 999. I feel like I played a legitimate amount. The game's been out for a half a year though, so yeah. I mean, I feel like if you play pretty consistently for half a year, it's not a stretch to be close to getting close to that. Like I substituted time I would have spent playing a lot of other games playing Monster Hunter, and most of it I did here on stream too. So yeah, there was no rush at all. Just been chilling, to be honest. Maybe a bit of a push at the end there because I was so close. I would say probably around 850. I was like, I'm gonna push, but it was because I was so close. You know, I just wanted to do it. I haven't hit 999 since 4U, so I was like, I'm gonna do it this time. I didn't do it in Rise. I didn't do it in World or Iceborne, Generations, none of them. So I was like, let's do it. Hopefully I answered your question. Season Premium Duna, I love it. My Ardian is finally over. Your Ardian hunt. I got to 999 a little over a month. Did you do that like exploit to do that, Ren? Or were you just playing nonstop? I don't know how you did that, bro. You're going for 999 too, right guard? Nice. 1400 arc belt. I'm down, Bambit. Let's do it. I'm here to help. Yeah. Yeah, you know, like I said, it's been a minute since I've hit 999. Like I said, this is the second time I've ever done it. So, And yeah. I mean, my mind, for someone like me who like tries to manage, I try to moderate my gaming. 'Cause I feel like too much of anything is not good for you, right? So I've always been trying to moderate stuff. I live a pretty rich life outside of my gaming, LOLs. I have a child, a family. I got hobbies outside of gaming. I like to hoop. I like to work out. There's a lot of other shit that I'd like to do. So I couldn't just like, there was no chance I was just gonna laser it off rip. But again, the game's been out for like half a year, so it was. I feel like it was inevitable that it was gonna happen at least before the expansion. Yeah, I still haven't done the fishing quest. There's still like other things I need to do too. I'm addicted. Hey, Ran. Another thing too, Ran. You probably finish quests a lot quicker after a while, right? So the faster you do it, the faster you level up. I love fighting Arkvale. That's my favorite fight in the game, so I get it. Just finished making all the hammers. Nice. Although nothing will ever be better than a perfect Ardian roll, right? Lee Harris, the events this week are for the Toby mittens. You got to hop into the arena to get those. Capture net. Mag Spike. I would like to see the Axelax, the Tonfas come back. All those frontier weapons.
Yes.
I just got to 135 and I've been playing about a month. Yeah, so you get it. You get it. It's a steady climb. Cypher, Gormagala, honestly, outside of just learning the attack patterns, I mean, if you're having trouble dealing with the whole antivirus situation going on with him, because once you see the little bar above your life bar, you got to apply enough damage to get the attack boost. So I would say try running antivirus against him. It'll definitely help you out. And yeah, just be wary of when you're behind him. If you're like trying to chop his tail, he likes to do that 180 turn swipe. Look out for that. Yeah. Which one is you? Let's do it.
Quest accepted.
But practice, man, practice. Like, I would say for a lot of people when you first get in a Monster Hunter, you get so overwhelmed when you're in fights that you're not actually like downloading the monsters. And that should be what like you're gonna see this happen when we go into Omega, because there's gonna be a new fight in the game. But a lot of us are going to go into this fight with the goal of downloading the monster. And when I say that, we want to know how the monster attacks, what angles it attacks from, what situations it attacks in, stuff like that. And I feel like that's a good way to approach it. Just, don't be afraid to cart a little bit out the gate and just try to learn what the monster does and see where your pockets are. And once you figure that out, just kind of build on that from one hunt to the next. Exactly. All right, let's do it.
By order of the guild.
Oh, we got lag in area 14. Nice. Hell yeah. You love to see it. I'll throw one of the bombs up too. I'll throw the fire bomb up.
Bomb set.
No, I'll do both.
Bomb set.
That's kind of where we wanted him to go too. Should I? Are we gonna drag him to the corner? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Lagia Chris. Lagia Chris. Oh shit. Oh. All right. I'll try to pull him back here. I'm chilling over here, Laggy. Come and get me. Bring it on. Right, Sasuna. It's like, do they hate the sound of the high pitchedness of the sharpening? Maybe that's why they do that. Opportunity missed. Again? Let's heal myself. Whoa! Whoa! I got hit. He definitely going down, right? Yeah, definitely. We beat his ass. Oh, too bad. I could put the little baby to sleep. Jump! Or is he going? Yeah, he's going. We beat his ass. We beat his ass good. Well, Price, you might want to use that lure to get him up to 14 when he gets out of the water here. We took him out of enough damage at Young Cut Cool's nest. Good stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, he got
Trap set.
oh shit. Oh yeah.
Trap set.
He got past my trap, you guys, so go for it. Oh, good. Good work. Running fire. That fire, yeah. That's what I'm running Husbando. I don't run blast. I don't really use statuses anymore. I'm kind of over statuses at the moment. Every now and then I'll pull out my blast, but yeah, no, I'm straight elemental damage these days.
Trap set.
Oh shit, we didn't all have our ghillie zone. He's gone. Yeah, remember to put your ghillie on at that point, y'all. I mean, he's a little closer to that one, so. Oh, nope, never mind. Bro, make up your mind. What you want to do, like? Very cool. No, 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 no. Don't grab that. There we go. Shit. Hey, Shinobi, you know what it is. Hey, Vex, what up, bro? Morning. Happy AM. What's up, Guap? Morning to you, bro. Happy Sunday morning. Oh, I think we might have got double, too. That would have been nice. Come on, bro. Over anyways. It's over anyways. Guap, I'm trying to get it up right now. The video's taking forever to render, though. Good shit. I'm surprised. I mean, it takes... Yeah. Some monsters are weak to dragon, but they'll have a stronger weakness to a different element. Oh, this is full rewards. Damn it, no, you didn't. You didn't at all. You held it together. Shinobi, yeah, I do. Speaking of which, I probably need to hop on there at some point and tend to my base. I think the power might have gone out. You know, when the power goes out in your base in that game, you lose shit. Thanks for the reminder. I'll handle that. Doom, it's been a lot of fun, man. Doom's fun. I like survival. I think I've said that that's one of my favorite gaming genres is survival games, survival crafting games. So anything that has like survival crafting in it, it's great. And it's like a survival game in the world of Doom. You hang around in the open sand too much, you're going to get eaten by a giant worm. Freaking bandits everywhere. Weather, the elements, can kill you too. If you don't drink water, you'll die of thirst.
I heard from the
Yeah. Or you'll burn to death if you stand in the sun. I love stuff like that. Doing well, just not really looking forward to going to work. I feel that, man. The slog continues. Hopefully the day goes quickly as possible. Ark is your go-to survival? Yeah, Ark is a lot of fun. Hey, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. You just reminded me too.
the laggy is a ton.
Indeed. Hey, Shield Bros. I loved Once Human too. I had a lot of fun on Once Human. Yeah, Ark is great. I can't wait for Ark 2. But yeah, Doom was fun, or is fun still. They just had an update like a couple of weeks ago. That's been a lot of fun too. I don't know what the next survival crafting game I'm gonna head to will be. Probably Ark 2, I don't know. I feel like there's so many good ones that you can revisit though. I would love that Monster Hunter one. I would love if the stuff we saw in that one Monster Hunter Outlanders, I would love for them to bring some of those elements to a mainline Monster Hunter game. So I love me some survival crafting. Subnautica 2 does look dope. Light No Fire. Light No Fire, I'm looking forward to that one. Light No Fire looks like it's going to be dope. No Man's Sky is another one I play a lot. Love me some No Man's Sky. Valheim was great, yeah. Enshrouded, I played a lot of Enshrouded. I got a crazy Enshrouded base. If I showed y'all, y'all be like, dog, what? I like built into a mountain. I built my base in a mountain. Enshrouded probably has, like, low-key, when it comes to just, like, crafting and base building, I think Enshrouded might be the king. Enshrouded might be the top when it comes to that. Like there are other aspects of Enshrouded that they can definitely improve on. Like the combat gets kind of monotonous and the enemy variety is okay, just okay. But the base builder, second to none. And it's voxel based, so like every little pixel you can do something with it. And yeah, I like that you can drill into mountains and drill into structures and just build. I turned a whole base into like a little mini castle. Though. It was crazy. Or a mountain. I turned a mountain into a mini castle. That was my base. Me and my friend, we were just goofing off. Sons of the Forest is great. Yeah, that game's great. That's another game me and my friend Link Smash. Me and my friend Army played that game together, and we built our base on the beach, just for fun. But if you really want to have fun, build your base in the middle of the woods, near caves. We built ours near a cave, but it was on the beach. But yeah, Sons of the Forest is definitely a lot more intimidating. As the days progress, more threats come out at night, or sometimes during the day. And they just start fucking with you, trying to get in your base, trying to fuck with you. So, yeah. Yeah. I think that game is a little scary for a lot of people, though. The new RuneScape, that looked good. That looked good. I didn't play that one. That's one I did not touch. That did look interesting, though. I saw a lot of people playing that. I saw some of my enemies on that game, too. That's probably why I didn't play it.
Hello. Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
I saw my enemies having too much fun on that game. Oh, man. Sons of Forest is dope because you can play with up to like 16 players, I think, in a party. So like 16 people can all be like tending to and building the same base. Is it 16 or is it 8? It might be 8. Let me double check. That's a game I would be down to revisit that if anybody wanted to, like, if the stream or if the community wanted to jump on Sons of the Forest, I would do that. I would get back on that game for that. See if we can survive. They need to bring it to console. Yeah, you're right. It hasn't made it this way to console quite yet. Maybe when that happens, that's when we'll do it, right? Yeah, it's 8 players. It's 8 players. I don't know why I thought it was 16. Yeah, I thought it was 16. I was wrong. I was dead wrong, man. The dragons in RuneScape walls are so strong. Interesting. Yeah, I think Sons of the Forest is definitely going to come to console because the first one came to console, so it only makes sense. Laggy Ooth, ooh. Revisit Ark. I have all the maps, but haven't played them. I would revisit Ark, but man, that game fucking takes forever, bro. Like taming monsters, I just don't know how I would be able to. Man, I would love to play that. I hope they streamline that process a little bit in the future, cause there's a lot of time spent doing that. Oh yeah, I definitely would. So what we did for like Enshrouded, Pal World, most like survival crafting games that I've played with my friends, we always we splurge, like we'll combine our funds and get a public server, or excuse me, a private server. We never play on public servers, those type of games. I played Ark on a public server once, and that was probably one of the worst mistakes because me and my friends were just like in all out war with people the entire time. Yeah, if I ever got back on Ark, it'd be in a private server for sure. But Ark 2's coming out soon, isn't it? Might as well just wait for Ark 2. Oh no, they don't have a release date for Ark 2. Yeah, maybe it'd be worth revisiting the first one. They said late 2024 and they pushed it back. Yeah, that's the one that had Vin Diesel in the trailer. I don't know why. Oh, Ark lets you make a free private server? That's interesting. Interesting. Rust. Oh yeah, Rust is fun. Rust is fun. Power was actually a lot of fun, dog. Like, I don't know. I feel like that one got slept on because people thought just Pokemon, right? But the survival crafting elements in that game were a lot of fun. I enjoyed Power World. I did. Let's see. Probably not. I don't think people will be interested in watching that, so I probably won't. If I had it, if I was confident people would be interested in watching Dune Awakening, I'd stream it. But I honestly don't think. And honestly, I personally, I'm not gonna do that to y'all. I personally don't like enjoy watching people play that. It'd be one thing if the thing is like it's tough with those type of games because like Dune Awakening is only PC, right? So some of these games need to expand to console before like I would even like think about that, because I don't want to alienate like people who only play console. Because I remember when I could only play console, and there were times where I felt like I didn't feel alienated. I understood it, but there are friends who would hop on to the PC and play games, and I'd be like, damn. Back in the day, finally I was just like, let me get myself a PC. Nightingale, I barely got into Nightingale. Kami, so I actually grew up with a gaming PC in my house, but just so many of the exclusives came out on console, so I always played there. But I was playing like Diablo, StarCraft, a lot of the Blizzard games, RuneScape, all that shit on PC. But somewhere in the middle there, I just deferred to just only playing console. Maybe it was like around PS2, PS3 era. Then I didn't really. It was like at the end of the PS3 era when I got back on PC. But I still kind of deferred to playing like on PS4, even though I had a gaming PC. And finally, when things started to like crossplay came about and things started to feel like more aligned, I just was like, I'm just gonna play on PC all the time now. Because most of my friends were on console, so it was kind of hard to just like go. I wasn't trying to just bounce on them. You know what I mean? That's a big thing. Crossplay is huge because honestly, like, you're gonna go where your friends are, right? You're gonna play where your friends are playing. That's just the bottom line. And with crossplay, like, it really opens things up. Imagine if this Monster Hunter was only, didn't have crossplay. Like, a lot of us wouldn't have hunted together. It was huge for this game, and I think it's huge for games in general. The thing I like most about the Forest and Sons of the Forest, there's a lot of intrigue and mystery with the game in general. The AI is really, really complex. Like the way the monsters do it, act in the game. They'll stalk you around the forest sometimes. They're investigating your behavior and trying to figure out what you're doing, and that's really cool. But also, I like that it's digestible, right? You don't have to. It's not one of those survival games where you feel like, damn, I got to stay locked in or I'm going to fall behind. You can kind of play it at your own pace. And I like that. Because, like, even with Dune Awakening, I feel like when I'm off Dune Awakening for a week and I come back, like, everything's in shambles. And, yeah. I like that there are survival games that do that. But I also appreciate survival games that are catered more to people who have, like, shit to do, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like Sons of the Forest is definitely one of those games that like respects the player's time and respects the player's gaming habits, because you might want to go play something else. You might not feel like getting chased by mutants through the forest, one night. I hate Bloodborne is only on. Oh, I thought you were saying I hate Bloodborne. My heart started pumping. I hate that Bloodborne is only on console. I got you, babe. Thank you. I got a favorite MMO. I think I mentioned it. DC Universe Online. My favorite MMO of all time. .22 angle, right? That's why my heart was pumping. I thought I only read the first part of it. I was like, oh, did he just say what I think he said? I was wrong though. Oh, the highlight video is actually doing okay. I thought I was gonna dud and only get like a couple hundred views. You love to see it. There we go. Oh yeah, I haven't gone back to DC Universe in a minute. So it's ass now. Yeah, man, I can't. That sucks. Thanks for the heart me, by the way. 22 Angle, appreciate it. Vex, not yet. So I don't know if I told you, or Vex, or I don't know if you heard when I was talking about this, but I'm a quote unquote TikTok partner now. And TikTok contacted me saying that they want me to start doing what I used to do and post about games that are not Monster Hunter. And so, yeah, they're actually, so I'm actually getting ready to get back into doing some of that. Lots of pay to win shit, that pisses me off. Why do they want me to post it? Well, okay, let me rephrase what I just said because it almost makes it sound like, yeah, it makes it sound like I'm not. They don't fuck with Monster Hunter. That's not the case. My Monster Hunter videos are not going to stop. I'm still going to keep making those. I really phrased that the wrong way, so let me back it up a little bit. It's not that they want me to stop posting Monster Hunter videos or post videos that aren't Monster Hunter. They want me to go back and post about other games a little more often like I used to. And I kind of wanted to do that too myself. You can kind of see me doing it here and there because Monster Hunter is never going to, I'm never going to be a person who only plays one game. I always have a rotation. Monster Hunter's been at the front of my rotation. But yeah, they want more variety because they feel like I'm a safe creator on the app. They're not hating Monster Hunter. As a matter of fact, there's a new creator program. Yeah, y'all funny. There's a new creator program that they just started, and they actually use some of my Monster Hunter videos as like a template for folks to like to refer to on how to make content. I think what they really want is they want more people to make utility content on gaming, because so much of the gaming TikTok space is full of people who are just getting on and giving opinions and subjective opinions, sometimes uninformed opinions, and it causes like arguments. And you know, that stuff is welcome. It's good that people give opinions, but also like they want folks to feel like they can find new things out and find information on TikTok. It's kind of how, you know, YouTube's always been like that. So that's what they contacted me about, because they're like, yo, we really like the way you've covered Monster Hunter. Can you do that stuff with more games? And so that's where that Dying Light video I made yesterday was kind of teaching people about it. Yeah, informative content, things like that. And so I was like, yeah, I'm up for the task. And so, yeah, it's a good news, man. Like, you know, I didn't ask for it, but they brought it to my door. And if it's something else that I can do that will put food on the table, I'm going to do it. So, but nothing's going to change with Monster Hunter or what I'm doing here with the streams. Everything will be the same. But the reason why I said that was I prioritized making sure I got that video out yesterday ahead of the clips of that last 999 hunt. But I am going to post that. I think that might be a Monday morning TikTok post. As far as it on YouTube, though, I'm posting that like shortly. I'm still waiting for the video to render. I have the whole entire hunt cut out, or the stream, that I'm going to post on YouTube for folks to watch. But I watched it back a couple of times, and it was really dope. Yeah, Lucy, I phrased that horribly. They love the Monster Hunter content. They want me to keep going with it. They want me to do more. So, and I told her I'm not stopping with Monster Hunter anytime soon. That was like the first thing I said when I had that meeting with the old girl. I was like, hey, yeah, I'm not going to stop making Monster Hunter content, because that's kind of revived my channel a little bit. You know, it revived my account. Because for around election time, I did talk a little bit about politics, and so my content got nuked, and we really weren't getting a lot of views. And Monster Hunter all of a sudden came around and revived my account. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to stick to Monster Hunter and just stick to the games that I love to play. And yeah. I told them I'm not stopping, and they were like, they don't want me to stop that. So yeah, I phrased that horribly. Just act like I did not say that. They love the Monster Hunter content, and yeah. That's not going to stop. Anyway. And honestly, like anybody who's aspiring to get into content creation, like anybody who here in the community that's thinking about even trying to jump into that and take that route, I would recommend thinking about that approach. You know, to whatever game you might want to do it with. I mean, Nay, you play Palia or Paleo. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of people who play it that you could probably help them with like some information, because I learned much watching you stream. But that's definitely a lane that is like super, super untapped when it comes to gaming content for TikTok. That can help a lot of people grow an account or, you know, really like start building. And even for Monster Hunter, man, like there's still like a lot to be filled. Like, you know, there's a lot of weapons in this game. You know, I haven't seen like a solid bow build video on TikTok. I've seen one on YouTube. My friend Miss 5,000 watts, who I rated the other day. She's really good with those on YouTube. But on TikTok, I feel like there's still a lane for that type of stuff. So my advice would be, you know, make content that helps people. There's a serious hankering for that. Be a utility for the community. Don't like try to go in here to be famous or go in here to be like a face or to be known. Forget all that. Help people. Oh, Bex, that's what's up. Yeah. Yeah, my account kind of hit a really struggle point last year, like I said, because it was around the election time, and it really wasn't because I was talking specifically about like the election, but it was more so because I was like talking about the anti-woke grifters. And also like not just them, like even the fact that I said that there are grifters on both sides kind of like polarized me quite a bit in the community. People didn't like that I was like criticizing everybody for like constantly fighting. So people were like reporting my channel and all types of shit. And yeah, my TikTok account was nuked for a little bit. I would post videos and only get like 50 to 100 views. And it was kind of frustrating because I was like, damn, man, I put in all this work. I got like nearly 100K followers here. And now my content just gets suppressed because I was trying to like have positive conversation or a positive outlook on things. But luckily, Monster Hunter kind of helped me climb out of that hole. Yeah, Nay, for sure. Don't mention it. Anytime I can share stuff like that with folks, I want to help. Anybody ever has questions about content creation or things of that nature too, don't be shy about throwing them my way or just navigating the gaming industry in general. I've worked in pretty much every facet of the industry, so yeah, don't hesitate to ask questions.
Yes.
Let's see, what we hunting now? I want to revisit that Steve hunt. Wait, is this one in the no-no zone for him? Yep. I feel like diving into politics is a dicey move in content creation. Bambit, it is, man. It is. Okay, so what's your opinion on the Kirk situation? Oh, God. We talked about that. I guess you weren't here for that, though, Gandhi. Oh, hey. Here you go, bro.
Can I?
Huh? What was that? Ugh. Got him. He just flew through the window. Here you go.
Are you good?
I had to start it over again, but I think I'll be all right. If it gets low, I'll let you know. Okay. I'm doing a faster encode now, so
Okay.
we'll see what happens. My take on the Kirk situation, I'll keep it simple for you. I don't think he deserved to die. And at the same time, I don't necessarily think he was like this beacon of light everybody's making him out to be. And so with that, I just hope his kids are okay growing up without a father. That's a very traumatizing thing. And I think the way this topic has been used to divide us more has been very eye-opening, and I hope it's been eye-opening for a lot of people to understand that like what really the problem in this in America is not necessarily like right or left, but more so top and bottom. You know, and when I say top and bottom, I mean the more wealthy people as opposed to the less wealthy people. The the top 1% of the wealthiest people are doing everything they can to keep everybody fighting each other. And you're seeing folks stole that, really, really, really tap into that division with this whole thing. And I feel like this is an interesting thing going on, man. Somebody I don't really necessarily agree with on anything has been talking about this situation a lot lately. Candace Owens. I don't really agree with Candace Owens on things. Me and her are definitely on opposite sides of like worldview. However, kind of her take on this whole thing with Charlie Kirk has been very interesting to see because I think she's kind of been one of the few people who I've seen calling out this the government for how they've kind of been handling this situation and how they've been trying to really keep us divided and stoke the flames of division as much as they can. When really the problem is it's definitely the powers that be, and it's definitely I don't want to say who, but there's a certain country outside of the United States that has there's a certain country outside of the United States that has a little bit too much pull in our politics, a little much pull in our media, and anytime you speak on them, people get canceled, killed, whatever the case may be. And apparently they were kind of in the center of this whole thing that happened with Kirk. And I just hope everybody's able to wake up and see what's going on with that, I hope everybody's able to wake up and understand that, like, our neighbors aren't the ones who hate us, as much as the cultural war and the cultural differences can be like a dividing factor, we need to see beyond that and start like really hunkering down on the fact that like there's very wealthy people who are trying to hoard more wealth, and they're doing that by making sure we're fighting each other. So yeah, that's my take on the Kirk situation, I guess, in so many words, Gandhi. You say you found me on a YouTube stream, Lucy? That's it, man. I didn't know that. That's actually crazy. Yeah, Bambi, I think it's crazy, but you said that they took that situation and automatically like blame black people, but I'm not surprised. That shouldn't be a surprise at all. Again, that goes into like that's why they like to keep stoking those flames. Yo, Rakeem, what's up, bro? You on PS5? That's what's up. We all play on kind of different ones. All right, my bad, y'all. I was rambling. I just wanted to answer that question to make sure I didn't stumble there, say something that get me banned. Politics and gaming are a whole different world. Let's leave it that way just for everyone's sake. Greedy, I kind of disagree with that. I don't think that they're that far disconnected, man. And I feel like until we can honestly talk about these things without people getting offended and without people feeling so combative, until we can have honest conversations about this stuff without things feeling like we're throwing mud at each other, it's going to be really hard to see it, I honestly think that though it's all intertwined. Even you can even look at how like gang pricing is going, and the way that's turned into a crazy situation. Xbox just got its second price hike in 4 months, and that's mainly tied to politics. Gamers are getting priced out of gaming because of politics. So I don't want to say that they're divided. I don't think that they are. I just think we need to have more people who are willing to be honest and understanding of everyone else's opinions and worldviews. People really willing to be honest and understanding of like stuff that might be touchy, that might be offensive. And we just need to be mature about it. Basically, people need to grow. We need growth. The fact that we can't talk about this stuff without there being arguments, without there being so much division, that just, is a clear indicator of the sickness that exists in America and in society. And I don't know about y'all, but when I get sick, I try to work to get better. I try to heal. There needs to be some healing. And I feel like healing can come through conversation. It can come through talking and being able to talk these things out. You know what I mean? I feel like the more we be like, don't talk about politics, keep it divided, that's just going to keep the problem persistent. That's going to keep the sickness spreading. And just like what my wife said, everything's political. The games you buy, the food you buy, the water you drink, everything is. And even in these games, things are political. There's politics in Monster Hunter. The way the guild operates, there's politics. You go out, they don't hunt in packs of 5. Why? There's a political reason for that. They have to authorize every hunt you do. That's a main key line of it. That's a political thing in the game. They don't like poachers. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, yeah. In America, we're supposed to have freedom of speech. When you off someone that you simply don't agree with, you stoop down to the person's level, if not worse. Violence is a primitive reaction. I didn't agree with the stuff he said, but at the end of the day, yeah, I agree with what you said, Vex. Real talk. That's a bit too deep, Malik. What do you mean it's too deep? Hey, we need depth. But it's true, bro. It's true. You know I'm right. Yep. And I honestly think, you know, I'm on the same side of what a lot of the, you know, more wise political, because I'm, you know, I would say I'm a pretty civically engaged person, but I don't live in politics. You know, my expertise is elsewhere. But the people who do live in politics, you know, the folks like the ones I don't agree with, Candace Owens, or like Hassan, the other streamer who, you know, always talking about politics. I feel like when they're agreeing, those two who are like vehemently opposed worldviews, when they're agreeing on something, it's interesting to me. And I kind of feel like what those two have been talking about when it comes to Charlie Kirk and his death has been interesting. The finger that they're pointing at, to me, kind of makes a little bit more sense. I don't think that it was just like a right or left issue. I think this was an issue that had something to do with a foreign power that is, like I said, a little bit too heavily intertwined with our politics and our media. Greedy, my type of streaming play style, though, is just keeping it 100, bro. You know what I mean? I keep it 100 all the time. We got one more space in this, by the way, if anybody wants to hop in. This has been me in gaming for years, bro. This has been me in gaming for years. I've always been out. Anybody who's followed me during Overwatch League knows I was like one of the outspoken people. I wasn't the only person. There was other people who spoke up, but I always was that guy who was outspoken on things that were going on in the world. And just because I believe everybody has a right to a good life, man. Anybody want to hop in, though? We can do the Steve alone, though. We got Ren in here. We straight. Yeah, Jules, I appreciate you guys having this conversation, man. Gandhi, don't mention it, man. Like I said, we had actually a pretty extensive conversation the day it happened. We were here on stream. We all had a chat about it. And, yeah, man. Yeah, Vex, you're right about that. Political violence is not the way, bro. It's not the way at all. I think that most of us can agree on that. I would hope so. Yeah, it's bad though, for real. Coops, I would say invest in a bidet if you can. Bidets are a lifesaver. You'll save a lot of money on toilet paper. And yeah, I can think of some other things too. But when we implemented bidets into our day, our routine, it changed things. He asked me if he asked me on TikTok if it's bad to wipe frontwards, and I was just giving him an honest answer. So, what's up, Zavi? Not the booty rinser? Why not the booty rinser though? Why not? You will be so clean. Yo, bidets are the way to go, man. I don't care. I will die on that hill 100%. Oh, with the seat heater. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Too many mud butts walking the streets for real, man. Skid marked underwear and everything, yo. Come on, bro. Get a bidet. Get a bidet, bro. Your farts will never be smelled. All right. Maybe we going TMI with it, right? The mud slides. Oh shit. Got cart? Damn it. I cart coughing. I didn't think he was going to hit me with that, though. Oh, man. It's a good thing I'm coughing. It means I'm getting rid of this sickness. It's gone. It's leaving my body. I closed my eyes at the wrong time. I know I did. I thought he was attacking Ren. I didn't know he was still after my ass. It's all good. I hope everyone is having regular bowel movements. Oh, yeah, for sure. Me too. Although my ex used to say to me all the time, girls don't poop. Interesting topic considering I'm pooing most of the time I'm watching the stream before work. Also, men take a lot longer on the toilet than women. I noticed that. Why that is, I can never explain it. I didn't mean to do that. We poop glitter. I like the transition of conversation topic, by the way. I just want to say that real quick. What's up, Setsuna? I know you came into the conversation at an interesting moment. Well, my guy was asking me about wiping frontwards. He was like, "Is it bad to wipe frontwards?" I was just trying to put them on. Wash it is the best. Yeah, totally. Yo, some people might not want to hear this, but even bowel movements are political. There's no reason why America doesn't have bidets as a standard. Well, there is a reason. It's completely political. But they should be a standard in America. They're a standard in most of the Eastern nations, you know? The gaps in the stall doors. Yeah, they need to chill with that, man. For that reason, I never use public bathrooms, man. I never do that in public bathrooms. If I can avoid it, I avoid it at all costs. I've had some crazy stuff happen at the gym, let me tell you. Yeah, they don't have gaps in stalls here. Yeah, not here in the Netherlands. I used that flash earlier. That fucked it up. That's my fault. I used to be being over type of guy, but I found out putting it under prevents your cat or kid from unraveling the roll. Oh, yeah. That's true. It's a good call. It's a good call, actually. This is such a funny conversation because my son totally found, like, we had like one of those bulk we have one of those bulk packages of toilet paper, and my son definitely found it, and we had just opened it, so he definitely went in, grabbed a couple of fresh toilet paper rolls, brought them in my office, and went to town. Cause he's still young and just playing with everything. Everything's a toy to him. So, this one has Attack Boost 3, Heroics 2. Yo. Yeah, he TP'd the office. Yeah, he TP'd the office. I was like, God damn, bro. The entire roll. All right. sure we get this. Oh shit! It's like the donkeys in my college. Man, my kids managed to flush an apple down the toilet, which then got stuck in the pipes. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, Jules, that is nightmarish. Flushing the apple down the toilet. It's like I guess it's a good thing that they got the mechanic of flushing the toilet down. That's good, right? But yo, is this a wild place for parents? There are a lot of parents in the chat, Donna. A lot of parents here. But we're pretty balanced, yo. I feel like we have a lot of bachelors, parents, non-parents, kids. We got a couple youngins in here. Ollie's a youngin. All right, Namio. Thanks for the follow, Namio, and welcome. I hope you had a good time. Hopefully I'll see you soon. I promise you, we typically do more hunting, but it's the weekend. We just kind of chilling. You know, we're chilling leading up to this week. This week is going to be a busy week, especially Wednesday. And then next week, of course, Omega. That's crazy, Jules. Expensive ass apple. That's what's up, Namio. I appreciate that. And yeah, your friend is awesome for recommending you. Whoever it is, tell him I said thanks. Tell him I said thank you. Memories was the friend. Oh, thanks, Memories. Spreading the good word. Okay. That was actually not a bad little charm I got there. Hop in with you, Greedy. Double Steves. Let's go. Keep the Steve synergy going. Oh, has he been sleeping? This Nate? He's been knocked out. Greedy, we can. Or we can do a 2-2 lineup. Lucy's here now. Lucy has arrived in the building. There goes Red Rogue, wifey making an appearance too. Who's Carrie? Is Carrie somebody we know? Or is Carrie just like a lobby dweller? Don't matter. I was just wondering. Sleeping the whole time. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad he's getting rest. Greedy, it doesn't matter to me. We can do either way. What's up, Stone? We can do it either way. Did you ever see? Oh yeah, I did see it, Vex. I was thinking to myself, I actually did that same. I did a Mugen fit too. I did it back a while. Yeah, it was this one. I did something similar too. I did a little something with the scarf. And I gave my dude an afro. Like a big fro. So, yeah, we can 2-2 it. Oh, yeah, nice. Vex is you and Bambit both did it. You and Bambit both were like, yo, let's try this out.
Let's get to it.
It's a fun weapon, man. Be careful. It's addictive. Bambi, you just gotta get used to playing gore. That's all. It can be difficult, but once you get used to it, it's not that bad. All right, I'm gonna go help my boy Greedy out. I'll do that before I go. You got the hammer down? Nice. Why not? Shit. The camp's down.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Ouch. You missed, man. What's up, Aegis? How you doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Oh, shit. Of course. So far, so good, man. It's been kind of chill today. It's been a chill day. Not too much sweating today. Oh, shit. Am I getting booted? I thought I was getting booted for sure. I got some crazy, like, lag going on here. You guys see that crap? That shit was crazy. Yeah, he's kind of like glitchy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I don't know if I can. Over your way too, Lucy? Yeah, it's probably just a room. Yo, Michael, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Oh my God, no, he's gonna kill me. I'm just laying on the ground. Yo, what the hell is happening, bro? I don't know, Kyrie. That's not your fault.
Ultron's attention. Ultron's attention.
Oh shit. What the hell? This is the laggiest game I've ever been in. This shit's crazy. I'm surprised I haven't gotten booted. Aegis, yeah. I've made a lot of progress. That's for sure. I'm having a hard time though because the Steve is glitching all over the place. They still count that? I definitely countered it, but whatever. Man, this... Must be server side. Is everybody having like crazy shit happen in their game? Oh my god, I'm gonna get clapped. That was close. What the hell? This is crazy.
I set a trap.
What's up, Shank? He's just going to that little small area. Is everybody else having issues like this?
Like always, I'll place the items I gather in your field pouch.
Word, word. You're lagging too, Greedy? Yeah, this shit's crazy. Bambi, you're having issues too? Yeah, it's definitely server side then. Time to get the servers and all reset. Yeah, we probably should team up. Here, I'll come to you guys. We're down to our last feint. I'm gonna come to you guys. I think Greedy can handle that Steve alone right now. I'll throw some lure pods on it too, so it will focus. We're going for the capture. Ooh, iframe.
Draw its attention.
I'm the one you want. Oh, man. You already know, Shinobi. Yeah, this month went by quick, bro. You're not lying about that. So fast. Good shit, y'all. Good work. You're able to avert a little crisis there, you know? No, don't say. Wait, did we ever find out who that Curie person was in the chat? I'm here for spooky season. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be my first spooky season in the Netherlands. I'm pumped about that. Haven't done it yet. I'm pumped about dressing my son up in a Halloween costume. Don't know what it'll be yet though. Babe, if you're still there, we gotta figure that out. Also, are you hunting?
Yeah.
'Cause you are. Let me jump in with you. Oh, it's raining. Of course it's raining. Oh yeah, you're in there with Guap and them. Sick.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Yo, bro, fave monster. Arc in this game, Arc build. I like the flagship. I tend to always favor the flagships. They give a lot of love to the flagships, and they all typically do right by them. And for you, okay, no, Sir Reggio's what my favorite in for you, but I did love that fight. And we don't know, man. They might add a monster that I like more than Arkvale in the future. There's still new monsters coming to the game. Don't forget that. What layered armor am I wearing? Yeah, so I got the Shuwu mail top chest piece. I got the square glasses. I got the samurai or the feudal van braces. The Kongalala greaves. And I believe that is the leather coil I'm rocking. Did I get all that right? I can just look at it. Yeah, leather belt, Blongo greaves, not the Kongalala, Blongo. Feudal soldier gauntlets, jewel medals. That's it right there. And the Legia Chris Longsword. I think they'll add white and crimson fatalis to the game. I feel like this monster is going to follow a lot of the same patterns as for you. So we'll see stuff like that. Come on, bro. This is taking forever. Pause. Why we pause? Yeah, let's not. Yeah, thunderstorm. Yeah, coming this way. Stone Regent, what up? Oh, you mean Glavinus? Is that who you talking about? Yeah, Glavinus is fun. I like the sit at Glavinus. That was a good ad. Yo, Omega's gonna be here, and then Arc Raiders is gonna be here. What the hell? Time flying. What kind of quest y'all trying to post? What's up, Nora? What you got? What you got? I'll hop in. It can be anything. Let me know. I'll hop in. Oh, you guys are already in a quest. All right, I'll hop in with y'all. Yeah, I hear thunder. I do hear that.
Make sure you're prepared.
That's bowling, right? You guys fighting Gore? Hey, morning, Charismatic. Hey, babe, if you're out of a quest, you want to hop in and hunt Lagiacris with us? Lagiacris? Doing good, Karis. How are you? How's your weekend going? Should decide to start over, eh? Our son can be a Palico for Halloween. He probably would actually like that now I think about it. Just woke up at noon. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Is it raining over there? Sunny and cold. We need to eat again. I think we gonna finish this in time. I'll eat the next one. Eat on the next one. Ah, man, weather doesn't make sense anymore as a whole. Weather's all over the place. Weather's just crazy these days. What do you guys? Is anybody in here gonna dress up for Halloween? What do you guys got in mind? I know. I think a couple of you guys shared. I think Nate, you told us, but like, what? Who else in here is gonna do some Halloween shit?
Be a dangerous one, but I'm no good match. Just give me the word when you decide you want your Palico's help.
I like Halloween because that's.
Instead of all.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I guess. Yeah, you'll.
Set a bomb.
My man says I love Halloween because that's when the girls dress slutty. Oh my god. Come on, bro. I mean, yeah, people get confident and dress a little out of there what you would normally see them in, I guess. But bro. A vampire, okay. I'll decorate the inside of my house. So you're all about decorating, Jules. I love it. Love to see it. Still feels like everything's a little bit sluggish for some reason. Definitely some server stuff going on here. Definitely some server side shit. I'll host one next game, babe. We'll see how it goes. Nice mount. Charismatic, yes, we're having that issue a lot. There's something going on with the servers, definitely. It's not just consoles, it's happening on PC too. It happened last hunt, it's happening this hunt for me. Throwing off everything. Nice. Not today. It's just been kind of laggy today. Not even just. It just kind of just started with that last hunt. Experiencing some weirdness where like the monster will stay in place and then move mid attack. Sometimes it'll teleport. Feels bad, man. Who lured him? Oh yeah, because he's already on his little track, eh? What's up? Are you familiar with the pro strat? Beat the monster where it can't move. Are you talking about taking it to the phone booth? Yeah, we know about that strat. We're not gonna do it here though because it can be a little tough. All right, let's follow him up. We're gonna drop more rocks on his head. Anyone else? Yeah, Dead Man Jack. I have that issue quite often, where guts will just not trigger for me. I guess it's not a bad thing. Not a totally bad thing.
Set a bomb.
I'm dressed like someone that likes to be at work. Oh shit. Oh shit. Didn't even need it. Quick and easy, GG's. No water for you, Laggy. No water for you. Hey, that's a good ass time. Sub 7 minutes. Hell yeah. Good shit, everybody. Another one for the W column. Communication error. Uh-oh. Should I restart? Is the game telling us all to restart? Did I get kicked out of the lobby? No, I'm still in here. What the hell was that? Huh? Huh? What's happening? Oh, it's my mending mantle, but like, what the hell? Like, take the shit off. I never really hear the sound effects of the mending mantle because I put it on during hunts. I think I might actually switch that out. I don't really fucking need the mending mantle. Fucking go back to my corrupted. New lobby. Yeah, let's do a new lobby. Good call. Let's do a new lobby. I'm gonna do a unavailable one this time. We're separating ourselves from the public. Unless y'all would rather prefer to be with like randoms.
Come back anytime.
I don't know. Something tells me that that's what's throwing shit off, though. All right, here. I'll post it. Lobby ID is up right now. $9J6KU4Y8. See how this does. That was frustrating. I'd be down to play that, Gandhi. Part of me wants to like actually go back and hunt Blanganga a little bit too, because I feel like Blanganga's gonna be bodying people 9-star. Blanganga's gonna actually be putting people in the dirt. People were in the comments of the video I posted going like, "Oh, Blanganga, what? Man, why him? He's easy." I'm like, bro, it's gonna be 9-star. He's gonna one-shot your shit. Nourishing extract. Say less. I'm jumping in. Let's do it.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
I can use some of that. Never had enough nourishing extract. Going through them bad boys quick. Damn. How many do I have? I got 162, so I'm not painfully hurting for him. Is it was it that particular server or is it the overall server? Yeah. So if anybody else needs to jump in, I can sit this one out because I'm at 162. Oh, it's the overall. All right, bet. The main. Yeah, it also depends on where you live too. I feel like here in the Netherlands, I haven't really had many issues with the server. But we also have like freaking boss ace internet out here. And all the games I've played, I've had probably some of the best, like, thank you. Hey, Charismatic, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the Forever Roses too, bro. Thank you, man. I feel like I've had some of the best online gaming experiences since I moved here because the internet's just so good. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Vex, thank you for the resub, bro. Wait, what? Resubscribe for 7 months? My G. They let you do that? God damn. Thanks, man. I guess I'm going for 7 more months. I mean, hey, that's within the Monster Hunter life cycle, so I'll still be here. Not a doubt. Even when Monster Hunter, like I said, stops, I hope we can all find other games to hop on to. And everybody would be down to do it. All right, bet, Vex. Hell yeah, man. Everybody go to Dauntless after this? I don't know about that. I feel like a lot of people were saying they wanted to play a survival game, like Ark, or I saw some people were saying Sons of the Forest. Something that we can all play though. I don't think Sons of the Forest will work because it's not console, right? So as much as I love that game, I think for something that everyone could play. Bambit, we will convert you. Like, okay, if we want, if it was a public server and we took it over and just like pushed everybody out and went to war with oh man, I've definitely done that. I've definitely done the toxic thing on survival games too, where you hop in and just take over. Hey babe, post a question, I'll jump in with you. Oh, you did? I didn't see it.
Yeah.
My bad. Ooh. Oh, perfect. You heard my call.
I'm counting on you.
No, it'll probably be public is super toxic. We wouldn't subject the community to that. We definitely do a private server with just friends. But it'd be something everybody's interested in playing too. What if we play like Power World or something? Is everybody interested in that? I don't know. I would like to get some of our folks who don't play survival games into. I know like Jules and yeah, it's crossplay. You might be a toxic invader, but at least you're honest. Gino, I'm not a toxic invader. Those were my old days when I was younger, and yeah, I used to be down be on that. Yeah, Power World is crossplay. But I don't know, would it be something that would interest somebody like Bambit or somebody like Jules? I would want them. I know you guys said you'll watch, but it'd be cool. It'd be cool. We could all create a farm and go around catching little monsties. Oh yeah, old days. I'm an old dog in this game, bro. What is Blanco's weakness? I forgot. It's fire, isn't it? Yeah, it'll be fun because it's all of us. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't be sending anybody in there alone. Fire. Bet. Fire and thunder. I'm not even gonna go with the bolt saber. Hell yeah. That's how we'll do it this time. All right. Wait, what you say? You got me with something better on payday? Hey, charismatic, man, I appreciate you, bro. Don't feel obligated. All support is welcome, though. I appreciate it, man. The roses, the roses. You threw me that galley too, I remember.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your power goes. Really serious. Don't let them go to waste.
I appreciate it, bro. Okay. All right. That's. Ooh, baby! I saw you perfect dodge that screen like a boss. He gonna one-shot people with that move too. That little diving punch. Where you going, Bongo? Where you going? You tripping, bro. Get it together. Jules. If you're not having a fun time, dude, then by all means hop off. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a frenzied one here. Ow. I actually didn't even play that far into Power World. I only beat like 1 or 2 of the world bosses. And they've expanded that game a lot since then. It's basically Ark with Pokemon. But we're talking about like in the future when it's like break time, right? Gino, I found that to be kind of weird. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, why can't I catch humans? What? Y'all weird with that. I don't know. That's kind of weird, bro. Man, he's gonna one-shot people with that combo. Then he's not gonna wound easily either. Oh, Nate's about to hit 400? Damn! He about to die. Oh, he's up there. I'll jump down. Oh, you guys are all close to 400. Let's go. Of course. Yep. Oh, I'm poisoned. barely hit me with that.
Get me out of here.
Can't move.
Hey, Gino, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. And welcome. Oh my God, this Nursilla got body. That Nursilla got full good.
This is a real research opportunity.
Come over here.
In the waste.
Gino, I'm loving it. Loving it out here, Part of it is because it's not America, but also just it's a great place, man. It's cool. It's crazy to be in a place with infrastructure, and it's crazy to be in a place where you actually see tax dollars at work. You see a place where children are cared for. Where processed food, extremely processed food, is outlawed. There's regulation on things like that. I know. We were going in that direction in America. We were going in that direction. And I feel like some of those pillars are still being upheld in places. But yeah, everything's definitely going backwards now. All right, now I can finally eat. Nice free meal. Why do I have this one saved? Because of the Mizu gem? Mizu water orb. Yeah, that's why. I got dissenters on deck if anybody needs a dissenter. I got laggy gems on deck if anybody needs a laggy sapphire. My career is sought out in many places, but yeah, Jules, it's not for everybody. And I don't think, like I said, it was a tough decision for me and my wife to leave. Honestly, I don't know what would have happened if, we were planning to leave the States, but I think what really pushed us to go as early as we did and as quickly as we did was our child. And just being somewhere where he can grow without us having to sweat about him going to daycare or going to school. Because all we hear is horror stories about kids going to school and not making it home. Kids going, to daycare, not making it home. Stuff like that. And I couldn't imagine it, man. Yeah, we didn't want him growing up with constant fears of, active shooter drills and crap like that. So that's what led us to do it. But he's young, If he was a little older and had friends and stuff, it would have been a tougher decision to make. It would have been you really want to do this? And just in general, just thinking about leaving family and stuff and kind of being out here on our own has not been easy. So, yeah, I totally get it. Not to mention the fact that, like, yeah, money's tough. I get it. Also, I don't think America's like trending in kind of a weird direction, but there's people still fighting, right? So just gotta hope for the best. But yeah, my mom's been sending me a lot of photos of like her grocery shopping trips, and I'm just like flabbergasted about like where the prices have gone on just like typical basic stuff. I'm like, it's really gotten that out of hand, huh? That nourishing extract train is moving, y'all. Yeah, memories.
Of
It is
course.
insane.
Come back anytime.
But like I said, seeing the tax dollars at work is great, man. It's a great thing. Or like road construction that gets done at a timely time way. Gino, I feel you. Same here. Same here. Arty and Weapons' best way to get upgrade materials is to make the dismantle Arty and Weapons, right? Well, once you dismantle an Arty and Weapon, you lose those materials. So the best way to really get mats, I would say, is to just do 7-8 star tempered quest. Also, I would say what else? You can actually roll for those. You can trade in like some of your tempered or your tempered wounds, like the bloodstone gems that you get after breaking a tempered wound. You can trade those for Ardian parts too.
I can help you source materials.
A lot of people don't know that, but if you go to Suja and you talk to the Elder Melder, you can do that. As a matter of fact, I'll show folks. Let me do this real quick. Oh, I still got killed. All right, I'll do that. Yeah, here, I'll show you. Go to Suja. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, Canada's road infrastructure is horrible. I learned that watching this YouTuber named Not Just Bikes, who's from Canada. He actually moved to Amsterdam. He moved here, and when we were planning on moving, we actually caught a couple of his videos, and yeah, he talks so much shit about Canada and the infrastructure out there. He talks so much shit about it. But anyway, you got to go here to the Elder Melder, and you want to go to meld relics, and say you need like, I don't know, tubes or blades. They cost 120 points, but you get a ton of points from the temperate wound bloodstones, the Wyverian bloodstones. So like the chunk gives you 240. So one of these gives you 2 of those Ardian parts. Yeah, it can't be 9-star monsters. It has to be 7 through 8. Yeah, you see all these bloodstones, they give you some stuff. So I got a lot. I spent a lot while I was rolling trying to get a good thunder weapon and good fire, good water. I got more rolling to do, but we'll get there.
Don't be a stranger.
Stone says, I got a bunch of requests for the red parts if they need the hunts. Nice. Yeah, about the Canadian roads. Yeah, that makes sense. The weather be doing it, man. I know in Ohio, bro, we have like highway construction that goes on like year round in the same spot. It's crazy. Or they'll have to shut down like a side of the highway for like an entire summer just to get it done. That shit don't happen here, bro. Shit be down for like a week or two and then it'll be back. Or like when they build stores, that shit happens so fast. We got a new store in our neighborhood and we were seeing it being built like a couple months ago and then now it's like open. It's just kind of crazy to just see like efficiency, I guess, in that. The Dutch are extremely efficient in everything that they do. And it's kind of challenging because like now that we're out here, we got to measure up and be just as efficient with the stuff that we do. So welcome challenge. They efficient at bike riding. Efficient at, yeah, it's crazy. Oh yeah, New England, yeah, that, yep. My brother went to college in Maine and lived up there for a while, and it would always be the same shit up there too.
Yes.
See what everybody's hunting. Oh, y'all doing a go. Price is like, yo, I'm about to flex for a little bit. 21 minutes in, I ain't gonna bother y'all doing that one. Siri hunting a laggy Mizu. Lucian, I'm gonna hop in with you, Lucian. You just started this not too long ago. All right, charismatic, let's do it. Let's do it.
On you.
Lucian, yeah, it's probably Lucian or Lucian. I think Lucian Granger, the record exec, when I see that name.
Commence quest by order of the guild.
Connecticut, bro. I got a lot of friends in Connecticut, or from Connecticut. They're not there anymore. They all moved elsewhere. Oh, League of Legends. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of LOL, so I didn't even know that was a character. That's news to me. Any tips for fighting the Ion Blue Bubble Dragon? Are you talking about the long blue dragon? Are you talking about Legiacris or are you talking about Mizu? Mizu's the bubble dragon, but Mizu's like pink. The long blue one, or green or whatever, that's Legiacris. Which one you talking about?
I'm done. Sorry. That's okay.
Oh man, how much of that time was spent getting grief for griefing people? Because I'll tell you, the toxics be on that game. They definitely be on some League. Vex, I feel like honestly, if you're gonna be anywhere in America, being in a coastal city is great though, or a coastal state, or somewhere close to the coast. I feel like it's good. We felt compelled to leave because we were in the Midwest. We had, and we could have probably gone back to Los Angeles where we got married and stuff, but just felt like a better move to try something new. Plus, we had been saving up for it. Oh. Maybe too much flexing. Oh shit. Random aftershock. Come to me, my darling. It just hit me that I left Lucian hanging alone over there. For some reason, I don't know why, my brain was like, there's more people in here. I'm coming to you, Lucian. I ain't gonna leave you hanging like that. My bad. That was fun, though. I was definitely about to beat his ass. We'll delay that for a second. Maybe New Hampshire or something like that. Oh yeah, I feel you. Yeah, man. All great places. I love the North. I love the Northeast. I remember I went and stayed. I actually went and stayed with my brother in New Hampshire. He was recording an album, and I was up there with him, helping out. And I was up there for about a good few weeks. So quiet, peaceful, chill. I loved it. Wait, what the fuck? I'm a numbskull. All right, where's Steve at? Chill out, Secret. Why you gonna go in circles, bro? Just go. So Lagiacrus is weak to fire. Pull out them fire weapons, my friend. Don't be afraid to do it. You thought. He got away. He got away. He's going to be next to his brother. Yo, Bum Shibby, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome. Enjoy your hangs. One more spot for nourishing extract, guys. If anybody needs nourishing extract, hop in with Lucy and them. Yes, I am Bumchi. That was dumb. I feel like I couldn't see for a minute there. There's another one. This is dirty. I want to hit him with poop, bro. I don't feel like this right now. Okay, somebody else did. Don't you have general build for all monsters? I do. But I like to, with the 9 stars, I like to defer to my elemental builds. Make the hunts a little quicker, you know? Asshole. How do you do the backflip thingy? You got to have full gauge to do that. So that means we have red gauge. Oh, poor Tail. Oh shit. You're trying to be a longsword main? Well, you come to the right place. You might learn a thing or two. What's up, MJ? I think my Monster Hunter Yelp will say I do okay. Okay. helping people with longsword. I'm feeling okay, MJ. A lot better than I was before, that's for sure. Oh shit, bro. No, not so fast. How are you doing, MJ? How's your weekend going? Get some breakfast, nice. Hell yeah. Gotta stay fed. Am I using Mind's Eye? Not for this build. No, I don't. You don't need Mind's Eye on Seregios if you got white sharpness on your weapon. I use it for Legia Crystal. It's good for Gravios, Gore Magala, anybody with hard hits on value. So what do you press when you get the red gauge for the backflip dodge? On PlayStation, hold R2 circle. On Xbox, hold RT B. But what I will say is, if you really want to know all the like basics for the longsword, just go to the training grounds. The training grounds will tell you all this stuff, and you can practice it. Don't go in blind. Going in blind is gonna get you clapped. But the game has plenty of resources for you to learn this stuff very easily. All right, let me get up. Get up, soldier. You had to YouTube it? Yeah, you don't have to. It's all in the game. The more complex stuff they don't tell you about though. Like charge canceling and whatnot. Actually, I gotta do something real quick. I don't want this render to stop. The battery's dying on my computer. I'll be right back, yo. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Steve dead yet? Yeah, he's dead. Perfect. I knew he was close. They call you the extract merchant, Lucy. That's fun. The extract merchant is crazy. Oh, actually, let me go back. Radal, it's your turn. Ryu, what's up, bro? Good morning. Good morning. Memories, I'm glad to hear it, yo. Trying to put folks on to the how fun this weapon can be if you really learn it. He will go where I just came from. How dare you? Like payback for earlier. Payback for what you did to me at the start of the quest. Beat my ass and then left. Oh, he's almost dead. Who's the most impressed? That's an interesting question. It's not my question. I'm not gonna cap. Yo, Lewis. That's an interesting question. I don't know who the most impressive person is outside of my wife and my family. Who is the most impressive person that I know? I don't know, bro. I don't know a lot. That's tough, bro. I know a lot of really dope, impressive people, man. It's hard to say, bro. Yeah, no, like I don't know. I've just been blessed to be around a lot of really, really great people, man. So I don't know. I guess. Good shit. Woke up a little later today. Shifting your sleep pattern around. Nice. Gotta do it. Playing through Elden Ring. Nice. That should be fun. I love Elden Ring. Good old Elden Ring. Oops, sorry, y'all. I see your Can I see real quick your build? Yeah, you can see it. Which one though? You want to see just like that particular one, the blast build I had, or like is there a particular monster you want to see? Because my build, my skills, they change up for everyone. Yeah, I'll show it to you. Subject to change though, because I got some talisman. I'm probably gonna switch my B&B up. It's kind of dated. I ain't gonna lie. I can do better. Yeah, I'm probably gonna drop critical draw altogether. So yeah, FYI. But this is what I got. This is what I'm rocking here now. Hey, don't mention the Tyler 808. Just trying to help out. I'm guessing you're Lucian. You don't use Maximize or Counter Strike? I do. Like I said, it depends on the build. Like this build, I use both of them on this one. Counter Strike, Maximize, Agitated Weakness Exploit, all that. On this one, I don't have it, but I do rock Adrenaline Rush, a little Maximize, Mind's Eye. GG's, go up. Appreciate you, homie. Thanks for hunting with us, man. I'll see you on the next one. I need to change mine up. I'm not putting out enough damage. Yeah. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, like, the builds are a great way to, like, set yourself up for success or set yourself up for failure. But your performance during the hunt is going to determine your damage output when it's all said and done. And so if you're playing a longsword, you need to learn how to maximize your output, how to mitigate, like, pausing your offense by not getting hit, by not letting the roars or the screams stun you. And yeah, I honestly think rocking the ice, being a counter demon is the most efficient way to go about it, and then getting in like the little B&B combo, the little not spirit slash, but the crimson slash combo, getting that one in. But I've seen people not even counter and find a way to put out a pretty high damage output just throwing helms out there, you know. So yeah, I like speed eating. Yeah, I do like speed eating. Comes in handy. Mainly because like I like to pop sometimes. If I need to pop another demon drug, it's easier to do it. Bambit, you're in a rush now? So I need to level up fast. My man said I need to get up there. I feel you, man. It's like it feels like the pressure's on, don't it? It's tempting to jump in. Oh, you want to see it at work? I got you. They do go by quick. You go through these fast. Yeah. I don't know. Last week was just a weird week for hunting, man. I just was not feeling it last week. Like I said, sometimes I just need to take a break, bro. Everyone can use a break. Too much of anything, not good for you. Those breaks helped a lot. All right, I'm good here. Yeah, I'll show it to you now, bro. I'll solo one real quick.
I'm counting on you.
Besides Monster Hunter, there's no such thing as too much Monster Hunter. There is for me, bro. I need a break from everything. I think my gameplay last week is a good indicator of that. Babe, you want to hop in? It can be me and you. Yeah. I know you hate fighting Steve, though. I just want to show this build off to my friend. My friend Luis here. Wants me to solo a Steve. Okay, you're getting off. All right, I'll do this solo then. I actually do this quite often, bro. It's how I warm up. Steve, Arkveld, or Gore.
Quest accepted.
I mean, yeah, I guess, like, I Oh, he's up. Wow, he woke up quick. My boy. I'm gonna be down there in a little bit. Looks like it's gonna rain again. Maybe it just looks like that though. Oh, poor guy. Oops. Oh shit. He won't let me put the trap down, you little asshole.
I set a trap.
Uh-oh. Got caught mid-animation. We're okay.
I'll draw its attention. I'll draw its attention.
You can leave now. The extract merchant. That's Lucy right there. Dishing out that extract to everybody. Those good ass quests. That's a sorry way for Mattel to go. Oh, he got me. You little asshole. Any updates on the game? We got an update coming here in the next 9 days or so. So yeah, we got some stuff coming. Anything pressing, I make videos about it on my TikTok, so you can just check out my account for all the new vids. Ouch. That sucked. Thanks, Hug. Appreciate it. It's a long time coming.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Looks like Raydal's gonna end this fight for me. Thank you for the heart, me and the roses, man. Yeah, Raydal's gonna end this for me because he was almost there. Rock bottom. Thanks, Raydal. Appreciate it. I'll just swoop in. Oh, shit. Thanks, Raydal. Wrap that shit up for me real quick. There it is, Lewis. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see what else everybody else is doing. Echo. Nice. Nice, nice. Ooh. I'm interested. Hope you don't mind me hopping in with you, Nay.
Quest accepted.
I need to practice New Udra anyway. We gotta get ready for Arch Tempered. Hey, legit, how you doing? Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, I'm bumming. I'm bumming. You finishing him quick.
Commencing quest
Oh,
now.
damn.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, you beat his ass quick.
I received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Yeah, legit. Been on for some hours, man. You know me. It's about 220 over here. Ouch. Oh no, you're good, Nay. I was just hopping in the top play. I got one in with you today. It won't let me. It's like, no, you didn't work. You didn't work for these, so you can't carve them. The game is rejecting me. I know, right? Boo. All right. My son just woke up. I'm gonna go check on him, make sure everything's cool. I'll be right back. Not on this screen, though. one more 9-star quest. Do one more 9-star, John. And then I'm gonna Blanique. Yeah. I'm actually do one more 9-star, John. And then get up out of here. Take my son to the park. Because I feel like there's only a little bit of wiggle room that we have before the rain comes back. Gotta take advantage. Yeah, I think I got a pretty decent one, actually. Hold on, let me see if I still got that quest. I did that already. Yeah. I got this one. This one and this one. Let's do this one. Should be fun. Haven't really fought an oil well.
Make sure you're prepared.
Haven't really gotten a fight in the oil well lately. They need to. I can't wait until Gogmazios gets here. They freaking give that area some luster. Right now, it's kind of the red-headed stepchild of the areas. Oh, you good, Vex? We about to wrap here soon. So take my son out. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Earlier, same bat channel, same bat time. Also, I need to fix all my builds and get rid of the mending mantle. I want to make sure I got the corrupted running. What's everybody's Sunday looking like? I know it's early in the morning. Folks got anything cool planned for the day? People just chilling. Obviously, some of you guys are at work. So, there's that. Gym, sleep, work. Jules, I feel that. Definitely getting ready to get my workout in here. Lazy Sunday for y'all? Nice. I feel you. Just chill out. Got some raids on Destiny. Nice. That should be fun time. Chill and stream. Word. Just chilling and chilling out. Free chill. That fit though. Damn, them fits. Hey. Styling. Got like the hair, the long hair flowing out of it too. Nice. Gotta fight evil by the moonlight and all that jazz. Keep that sailor scout love going. Got one more space. We just fighting an Arkvale and a new Udra. Because I'm going to start practicing new Udra more now. Now that we're getting close. I know we're going to have to kind of rethink some things when we actually do fight new Udra Arch-Tempered. Because he's going to have like a whole new moveset. Damn it, I get you, bro. Yeah, and you're welcome to. What happened? Okay. Deuce. Bro, seeing that 999 is crazy. It's still crazy to me. You know, I think we're gonna get our asses handed to us by New Udra. Gino, no, you don't have to play any of the past Monster Hunters to understand this one. And honestly, this is probably the easiest one to pick up. Like, objectively speaking, this is the easiest Monster Hunter to get into. They streamlined a lot of the stuff, a lot of processes. Cut out a lot of fluff too, like the quest where you got to like carry in Wyverian eggs to the item box. It's not like mandatory to do a lot of that stuff. What up, E40? Yeah, I don't know either, Lucy. That's what I want to figure out. I like roll that water weapon, but now I'm like, yeah, this game is simpler than World was, and the combat is more accessible and I would say it's deeper as well. It's easier to play with, but it's expanded enough to like do more. You know what I mean? There was no charge canceling with the longsword in the previous game. I mean, there's tons. You could say that about every move. Every weapon they expanded on
Just give me
all
a
of
word
them.
if you decide you want your Calico's help. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
That's what I'm rocking. What am I rocking? I'm rocking the water still. Yeah, I still got my water weapon. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, New Udra sounds so weird. Time to cool down. As I beat the brakes off you with this water sword. Ow. Ooh, I almost died there. I ain't gonna lie. That was ugly. Ugly way to go. You think he's coming after me, but he's not. Yo, I'm gonna try something real quick if I die. Don't be mad at me. I just want to know this before I go into... I'm gonna try to armor through the fire. Can you armor through the fire? Any longsword players try it yet? You gotta be able to armor through that shit. Yeah. So. Can't stop him. Oh man, Jinder Hot, Arch Tempered. That's gonna be interesting. I wonder how many new moves he's gonna have. They gotta give him some crazy shit. They have to. He's gotta be like insane. I won't accept anything less. I want him to be super rage inducing. Wait until they make Magna Jinder Hot that has like lava and stuff. All fire moves. Ooh. I'm really hoping to get something like Golden Arkville. Or like kind of like chaotic gore. We're definitely gonna get something crazy with Arkville. Archtimber Arkville is gonna be interesting too. I think that's gonna be the last Archtimber we get. Man, imagine a Elder Dragon version of Arkville. Like an Arkville that like aged in a hyperbolic chamber or some crazy shit like that. I don't know. I don't know how they would pull that out narratively. Elder constructs. What it would look like or how, yeah, that's exactly, man. There goes the tail. I fucked that up. It's on me.
Don't worry about it.
Oh shit. chain design is dope, y'all. They really cooked with our build. What? Okay, you got it.
Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped. Remember to carve that feather.
All right, Vex. I gotta work, I guess. Yeah, man. Catch you later, bro. Hopefully, I'll catch you tomorrow, or if you're around later, I'll probably be in the squad lobby chilling. Peace out, brother. Oh my god. Isn't that awesome? I telegraphed that move way too well. I think we're down to our last, so let's catch him. Yes. Yes, Jules. I was able to do it. I need to see how similar it works to if you're close enough to him and you do it, if you can like stay in the fire. Because that's how it works with Zoshia, and that's how it works with Lagiacris. When Lagiacris does the AoE, if you're able to counter, you can stay inside like the electrical field. So I need to find out if that's the case with the fire with New Udra. I haven't really tried it. I was able to armor through. Now I need to see if I can armor in. Something tells me no, but it's worth trying, right? Only because that attack lasts so long. He blows that fire for like at least 6-7 seconds. Something tells me this legit, now you good. We got it. We got it done. Hell yeah, Nay. Let's go. Yeah, I think New Udra on that fire move is probably the startup of it was going to be quick. I don't think it's going to take like a long time for them to shoot that shit. That's what I'm scared of. I'm like, oh, God. You got to deal with this crap. All right. Well, that's going to do it for me, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get out here, try to enjoy the sun while it's out, because I don't know how long we're going to have it. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me this morning, though, as always. Glad I was able to get some hunts in with some of you guys. Hell yeah. Good hunts as always. If anybody's hanging around the squad lobby later, I'll look out for you. And yeah, man, This week is going to be a good one. Wednesday, we're getting Title Update 3 news finally. Finally, Title Update 3 news on Wednesday. We'll see. We'll know the release date. We'll know some of the ins and outs. And then next week, hopefully, Title Update 3. Hope you guys get some rest if you have not slept yet. If you have, I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. Yeah, man. Y'all have a good one and take care. I'm going to go ahead and sign off from TikTok first and foremost. Everybody over on the Pink app, I appreciate y'all as always. Much love and later. Same goes for Vert YouTube. Y'all know what the deal is. Peace out. Is the Gore Arc Hunt up? It should be soon. I'll keep you guys posted. When it does go up, I'll post the link in Discord. Yeah, can I take my computer downstairs to finish the render? The render's taking forever. Chibi, yeah, I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you again later, Chibi. Indeed. All right, horizontal YouTube.